is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon.
Hello, hello. Check, check, check. Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Very warm welcome to all of you this evening at the FIP Silver Mumbai tournament. And we are into the final finishing stages of this tournament where the finals are to be played. We have seen some amazing games throughout both in the men's and the women's categories. Great play shown in the finals. We have Jimena Velasco Postiguelo and Marta Barrera de la Fuente, top seeded pair, against the second seeded pair, Ariadna Canelas Rodero and Lucia Peralta Exposito. That is the final that will be played in front of you right now. Both sets of players just warming up a little. Until now, it has been a happy tournament for both these players. While Jimena and Marta beat Silvia Lopez Vidal and Fatma Al Nabani 6-0, 6-1 in the semi-finals. Before that, 6-0, 6-0 Lyra Leak and N Bong. So beautifully done. That was the quarterfinals. And now, here in the finals, everything to play for. They should be raring to go. There's so much to play for in this FIP Silver Mumbai Women's Finals here. Till now, they have been excellent with their gameplay, with their agility and skills. It remains to be seen what happens here in the final frontier of this tournament. Right now, just warming up. Very important to get in the groove before the match starts. Getting their hands moving like they should. On your screen now you can see Rodero and Exposito. So it's going to be an all Spanish finals here between the first seed and the second seed. And that's a great thing for the country of Spain. They'll be mighty proud of the fact. Any moment now, we will see the game starting. This is the big finals. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned. Very soon you will see the big finals starting here on the center court. So Rodero and Exposito to serve. The first serve has come in. The match has started. The first points go to Velasco and Mata. Love 15. All. Service comes in. A high ball. Taken from the wall. The backhand was intercepted but was sent onto the net, and that is why Rodero and Exposito now 30-15 up. They're doing a good job of retrieving right now, making sure that the initial momentum is with them. Both the teams trying their best. Both the pairs looking good. 30-30. Now look at that, look at that. The rallies are just going on. Right in the first game here, we are seeing some good paddle. So Velasco and Mata successful in breaking the serve right in the first game. And Rosero and Exposito won't be so happy about it. Jimena and Mata, the number one seeded pair in this tournament. Rodero and Exposito had beaten Steffi Mera and Julie Razafindranali from France in the semi-finals, and in the quarterfinals they were up against Lisa Rachel Phillips and Abigail Tordoff from the Great Britain. It has been a good journey for them in this tournament, beating players from Great Britain and France, the Spaniards topping, and in the end it's an all Spanish affair here. All the players from Spain playing on the final on the center court. 30 love in the second game. Velasco and Mata. Look at that coordination. Jimena and Mata looking like a pair that's forty-15 ahead. Jimena and Mata right now against Rodero and Exposito. So the first game goes to Mata and Velasco, and then the second game again looks like going towards Mata and Jimena if something, some kind of a resistance doesn't come from Rodero and Exposito. Look at that big booming smash from was Exposito, or Lucia Exposito, sending that big booming smash in, and she was charged up after that. Why shouldn't she be? And this is the big finals, and now they have the advantage. Can they break the serve themselves? There it is. As you can see, the constant rally here. No side ready to give in, not even an inch. And no lapse in concentration will be tolerated. Look at that. Still going on that rally. Lobbed high in the air, and it goes out. So Rodero Exposito and Velasco Mata pairs, both the pairs now on equal terms, one each. That one goes outside. I had to bounce before it hits the wall. Look at that. Good recovery, and the retrieval was good. The return was even better. It's 30 love in the favor of Velasco and Mata right now. And last time they were serving, it was broken. They would like to keep serve this time. Jimena and Mata looking strong here in this third game and ready to take this one. That is it. They have taken the second game here, Jimena and Mata, and they will change sides before starting the next game. And this is a good beginning for them. This race to first six games, they have seized the initiative. There went Exposito. Just a little bit behind the very beginning of this match, the final one, the FIP Silver Mumbai. And the players are back, ready for action. An all Spanish affair here. The first points in the fourth game are going to Jimena and Mata once again. They're doing everything that is needed here to ensure that they are in complete control. 30-15 ahead. Look at that. Has gone up. And what a good shot there. Very good shot. A smash that was completely unplayable. And that's the end of it. So 3-1 ahead. Jimena and Mata comfortably cruising right now in this finals. The FIP Silver Mumbai. They're showing why they are the top seeded team in this tournament. There is a reason for it. Sheer dominance from the very beginning here. They'll have to do something really quickly now. Velasco and Mata are just cruising ahead. If Rodero and Exposito don't do anything right now, they'll be left with too much to do later on. Thirty 15 ahead. Everything is happening way too quickly for Rodero and Exposito here. Not being able to keep their speed up to their compatriots. Jimena and Mata, 40-15 here. And 1 point here will actually take them to 4-1. And that is what happens. 4-1 ahead. We'll be changing sides at the moment. In the very first set of this finals, Jimena and Mata have seized control, complete control of this match. Look at that. The kind of domination and the teamwork. Great retrieval and then killing it, finishing it. And now is the time for Rodero and Exposito to do something special. Whatever they have to do has to be done right now. But if they don't, they'll be left with too much to do. The second set, they will be under immense pressure to win that one. This set, very swiftly and quickly, going towards Jimena and Mata. Welcome points for Rodero and Exposito though. 15 love. They will have to break this serve. Using the wall well there. Couldn't. Jimena Velasco right now serving. The red shirt there. What a player she has been for the pair. Oh, good recovery. Good defense here. But what in a tricky situation. Marta did the hard work there. Still going on that rally. And this time, Jimena Velasco trying to shoot a smash. Trying to shoot one. Unfortunately landed onto the net. I gave a point to Rodero and Exposito, and they'll be really happy about it. They won't mind it at all. That's Mata on the ball now. Look at that. Net play. Jimena. There's a good rally developing now. Chases the ball off the wall. Ah, that's 40-30 for Velasco and Mata. They'll have to see. Can they seize this moment? Can they make it 5-1? Yes, they can. They have 5-1 ahead here in the first game of the finals. And now they'll be serving for, pardon me, it's Rodero and Exposito who are serving. So if they can break this service, they will be the winners of the first set here. Fifteen all. 15-30. Velasco and Mata, with every point that they score, they're getting closer to that first set victory. Quite often we have seen that those who take the first set generally come out on top, even in the second. 40-15 now, just 1 point away. Exposito to serve. They're playing on the net. Ah, beautifully done by Mata there, seizing that opportunity to ensure that they have won the first set 6-1 in this big finals of the FIP Silva Mumbai. And kudos to this pair, the number one seeded pair, who has just not given any breathing space, any room to Rodero and Exposito. Now look at that play. Goes out of the court, hits the fence, point gathered. That's the summary for now. That is what has happened here. It's Ximena, Velasco, Postiguelo, and Marta Barrera de la Fuente. They have secured the first set against Ariadna Canelas Rodero and Lucia Peralta Exposito. Quite a lot to do for Rodero and Exposito here in the second set. They will have to bounce back. They will have to win this one if they want to stay afloat in this game, because the first set has not given anything to them. Everything to play for here in the second set. They are raring to go. You can see Rodero and Exposito already on the ground. Jimena and Mata taking their sweet time to come back on the ground. There they are, playing like champions. Despite the fact that these two are seeded number one and number two in this tournament, the fact that the score line says 6-1 doesn't justify that the other team is just one ranking behind the Velasco Mata pair. In this game, they have been left behind by quite a margin now. And they have to bounce back. They have to bounce back now if at all they want to put up any kind of competition. Playing from the baseline right now. Rodero and Exposito. Velasco and Mata trying to be on the net as long as possible. Thirty 15, 40 15 in fact ahead. The first game of the second set. Jimena and Mata. Now look at that. A good shot coming in from Velasco. Another one, and this one is unplayable. So quite comfortably there. They have taken the first game in the second set as well. And the writing on the wall just becoming clearer by every passing game now. of Team Love. Dero and Exposito. What can they do? What can they bring out? And that'll be a service fault. Second serve will be done. Good point one there by Rodero and Exposito, showing grit and not giving up the fight. Not yet. The points might not show that, but they know there is still an opportunity. The door is slightly azar for them. They can put their feet in. And that kind of, those are the mistakes that will peg them back. Unforced errors, just not allowed right now. They just can't afford any of them. And that return unfortunately landed on the net. Hands a 2-0 lead to Velasco and Mata. Pardon me, 40-30. They scored 1 point away from getting to a 2-0 lead here in the second set. And beautiful, beautiful. That was really nicely done by Exposito. That slice, backhanded slice, dropping the ball dead, not leaving any opportunity for Jimena Velasco to chase that ball, taking the game to 40-40, 40 each. It's a deuce. An advantage, Mata and Velasco. And they bring it back to deuce. Rodero and Exposito, this has been one of the better games for them in the match. And there, they have done it. It was Rodero who ensured that the score goes back to 40 each. Opportunity could have been a better finish to that. Unfortunately, once again, advantage goes to Mata and Velasco. Jimena. 40 each. Still going on. This is probably the third time they have got back to deuce. Twice over Mata and Velasco have got the advantage. They have not been able to convert it into closing this game here. And can Rodero and Exposito take this one here? Sometimes the momentum just changes with things like these. A good rally happening here. Finally, Mata and Velasco taking that game 2-0 now. Very, very disappointed there. Exposito looked like they were going to make something happen out of nowhere here in the second set. In fact, in the second game of the second set, unfortunately, in a close, close battle, they have lost. Having said that, they still have opportunity, and that kind of gameplay that they showed in the last game, if they can continue it further, might bring some more opportunities for them. Just can't give in. That was a quick one. 40 love. Marta and Jimena. That's it. They'll take the third game as well. 1 point away from the third game. 40-15. Serving for the game here. There's Jimena Velasco serving, and there you are. There you are. You can see 3-0 the score now. Inching closer to victory. This will be the final. This is the final, and every game that they are winning from here is taking them closer to that trophy. Smartly done. That point coming in for Jimena and Mata. They're swiftly moving towards their target. 6 games. Those 6 games that will give them the victory in this tournament. And the lob has sent them back. Rodero and Exposito, Velasco and Mata trying to take the net and stay there. This copybook style of play. And there it is. Playing on the net helped them. It chose the right moment to send in a drop shot, taking their opponents by surprise. 30 love now, the score. Another on-court meeting here between Rodero and Exposito. That was hit in anger. That was hit in anger, and it bore fruits. 30-15 the score. The question remains, can they fight back? Can Rodero and Exposito find it in themselves to fight back, stage a comeback from here? They are doing it, at least in this game. It's 30-30 now. Focus, look at that. Exposito very, very focused right now. Jimena and Mata again going up to the net. They'll have to try lobbing the ball behind. Rodero and Exposito, that will send these two players back. Unless they do that, they are going to ride that net. And a good point earned. A patient point from Rodero and Exposito. An opportunity now to win their first game in the second set. And there they have it. First game in the second set here. Very much required for their morale. They haven't had too much success. Haven't won too many games in the first set, and now in the second they were running 3 love behind, and now they are 3-1. The service goes to Jimena Velasco and Mata once again. Mata serving. 15 love. Good service. Smashes it on the net. Unforced error. Gives another point to Rodero and Exposito. Can they break service here? Can they make it 2-3? (30-15) ball hit outside by Exposito. Look at that. That is the tactic there from Jimena and Mata, being very, very focused on riding the net and keeping Rodero and Exposito on the baseline. outside the area of play. So 40-30 here. Good service from Mata there. Riding on the net once again. A good lob sends them back. Counter to that, another lob. This is a regular tactic from Jimena and Mata. Look at how they're trying to ride the net all the time. Keeping control on that net, and a very important aspect of paddle. And look at that, that'll give them opportunity to shoot. Doesn't. Stays patient, waiting for a mistake from their opponents. And this is a good rally developing, a long rally. What to each, and it's going to be a deuce once again. Roberto, Rodero and Exposito have found a very different level to their game suddenly. They won the last game, this one again, not leaving anything too easy for their opponents, putting up some fight here. Good to see, good for the sport, good for all the spectators watching this final. An all Spanish affair here. Shouts of vamos coming from Rodero and Exposito. Now they're on advantage. What can they do? Can they make it 2-3 now? And brought back to deuce. One to the body. Mata serving. And that'll be advantage for Mata and Jimena Velasco. Can they seal the deal now? Can they make it 4-1? It's an opportunity. And there it is. There it is, 4-1. They have done it. It wasn't easy, but they have ensured that the resistance remains a resistance. 4-1. 15-15 in the sixth game here in the second set. Rodero and Exposito taking a slender lead of 30-15 here. To each the score again a deuce. Advantage. Jimina and Marta. That's the advantage there for Rodero and Exposito in very critical, difficult situations here. Can they win this out of this one? Delay the celebrations for Velasco and Mata, or maybe make an upset and ensure that they get the second set for themselves. And that is it, they have done it. The second game has gone to Rodero and Exposito. Brilliantly done. What a comeback they're trying to stage. You have to appreciate the grit and the determination after being washed out 6-1 in the first set, showing some fight in the second one, keeping things exciting. 30 love now in this game. Jimena Velasco and Mata are trying to close down the second set and win the trophy, the tournament, and to end any kind of resistance that Rodero and Exposito are planning at this moment. They were slowly climbing back into the game. Right now, 40 love ahead. Jimena Velasco and Mata. Won the first set 6-1. And now in the second, they're at a lead of 3 games, 5-2. Second set, trying to win this one now and win the game. In fact, win the match. If they can make it 6-2 right now, Jimena and Mata. And Rodero and Exposito on the other side will just not give in, not yet, until the final point is played. $15 each. Exposito serving. A return off the ball here. And that one goes out. Point scored. Jimena and Mata, one more point closer to winning this tournament. A brilliant display. Playing like champions. Good service comes in. The return. And that is it. 40-15 now. 40-15, just 1 point. This is the match point. Can Exposito and Rodero save 2 match points here? And that is it. That is it. Jimena Velasco and Marta, the winners. Jimena Velasco Posteguelo and Marta Barrera de la Fuente have won the FIP Silver Mumbai tournament here. Amazing display of paddle, agility, skill, speed, everything on display here. And kudos to Ariadna Canelas Rodero and Lucia Peralta Exposito as well. They played their hearts out, but in the end, the compatriots from Spain, Jimena and Marta, were a little bit better. And that shows in the scoreline 6-1, 6-2. They have won the FIP Silver Mumbai tournament here in Mumbai. Great, great display. Amazing for the sport of paddle here in India to witness these players putting up such great performances. But do not go anywhere. We will be back shortly with some more games. This is the FIP Silver Mumbai tournament, and you are witnessing the finals between the women's finals between Jimena Postiguelo and Marta de la Fuente, and they are the winners of the tournament. Stay tuned, we'll be back shortly.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread.
And that is the prize distribution ceremony in front of you. Jimena and Marta getting the FIP Silver Mumbai trophy, getting their pictures clicked. What a beautiful moment for them. They'll remember this for a long time. All smiles.
Thank you, Mahan. You've availed this facility this week. I know all the players have enjoyed playing on the surface, and it's a little bit different outdoor, but I know most players really enjoyed the week. There's a hell of a lot of work that goes in to make this happen, and a lot of commitment. So thank you to your team, Ahid, and Rohan, and to everyone else that's been connected with the week. Thank you for what you've done for paddle. You mean God. Elena, your team at Asia Paddle, you do an amazing amount of work for all the paddle players throughout the year in various countries. So for what you do for paddle and your team, Frederick, we'd like to thank you for what you do. So to all those, everyone else that's here, thank you guys for what you've done. So until next time, thank you.
Says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
finals of FIP Silver Mumbai in the men's category. The International Paddle Federation. The International Paddle Federation doing a wonderful job of bringing in such great talented players to Mumbai, and this will work as an inspiring event for such a big number of aspiring players. They have been on display, and the skills that have been on this display, amazing to watch. We are waiting for the finals of the FIP Silver Mumbai, the amazing tournament right after the bronze tournaments that were played last week. It's the all-important finals here, and we are waiting for the players to just warm up a little, and then get to battle. And the Spanish have clearly dominated this tournament, both in the men's and the women's categories. In fact, the women's final was an all Spanish affair, both pairs being Spanish. And in the men's game here, the men's final, 3 out of 4 players being from Spain. And Francisco Cabeza Teres, he's seeded 3rd. Rodrigo Coelho Manso and Alfonso Sanchez Arriaga, they're seeded 5th. Do not go anywhere, stay tuned. We'll be back shortly with the finals of the FIP Silver Mumbai. This is the men's category. Jimena and Marta winning the women's category, beating their compatriots.
Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
And here we are in the finals. Perez and Gonzalez serving at 30. Sanchez and Coelho. Now it's a deuce. Look at the rally. It goes out. Advantage. Cabeza and Gonzalez. An opportunity to win the first game and get a psychological advantage. They would love that. A lob played. Goes outside, so back to deuce now. First game going to Sanchez and Coelho, which is a really good thing to happen in such big matches like the finals. Manso and Arriaga have been really good throughout this tournament. On the other side, the opponents Perez and Mariano, they have been sensational themselves. So winning the first game here, definite psychological advantage. 15 love. Good shot there. The smash. Powerful. Cabeza and Gonzalez had a small discussion. This might have gone out. That'll be 30-15 now. Forty 15 the score. Cabeza and Gonzalez looking desperate to get their first game, and they have one each now. Fifteen love, 30 love in fact. The service with Manso and Arriaga. Quick exchanges, taking them to 40 love now. Keeping their serve here. That was an unforced error. Hitting it out. And there they have the game leading now 2-1. Manso and Arriaga, Cabeza and Teres and Mariano. Once again they find themselves a game behind. Can they keep coming back? Can they hold their serve? That'll be really important. The occasion, the big occasion, the finals, you're thinking about so many things, and you have to still be very focused onto the basics of your game. There we are. Teres and Mariano serving. Riding the net here. Good shot that. Ferocious. Stamping some authority on the game. 30 love. Weak first serve. And that's it. They have leveled up again. It's equals. 2 game each. And this is exactly what you want to see in the finals. Stiff competition. Fifteen love. And that's a good smash out. Teres and Manso. Pardon me, that was Rodrigo Manso and Alfonso Arriaga getting a good hold on this game already with a 40 love score. Playing it right in the middle and then creating some space. Taking 3 balls. That's the game. So right now both pairs keeping their serve. This is the FIP Silver Mumbai tournament. This is the finals where we are witnessing some super exciting action from the world of paddle. Till now, both pairs have shown some supreme efforts. And they have looked resolute to win this one here. Perez and Mariano quickly getting to 40 love. In a bid to keep their service going. Beautifully done. What a rally this has been. And finally, an error gives them the third set. 3-3. What a match. This is exciting. Just cannot blink. So Manso serving now. Thirty love. Looks like this is going to get into the tiebreaker. Both pairs extremely hardworking. Look at that. Unfortunately could not clear the net at that moment, but the way he reached that ball. Very fast-paced game here. Good slice. Has been lobbed up. And a smash out. So Manso and Arriaga also keeping their serve. 4-3 they score now. Players will change sides. This is the 7th game. And look at that, just on the net, dropping that fine because of the spin there. The ball couldn't clear the net. Exciting game. The players back on the court now. It's a service, but the net caught there, making it a let. That was well done. A good smash out there. Service, and that is on the net. So 30 love quickly. They'll have to serve that one again. Forty love. And they've got a point. Manso and Arriaga. That's a good smash out. So 4-4. Both pairs on 4 games each. The first set of the men's final in the FIP Silver Mumbai. Service with Perez and Mariano now. That's a good one. Well defended in the end. $15 each the score. And could this be a break point? Can they do it? Perez and Mariano, can they make it happen? Can they break serve? $30 each. This is getting heated up now. Some really important points being played in the context of the game. Riding high. One point away from breaking the serve here. Nobody likes to get their service broken. It looks like it is being forced upon Manso and Arriaga here. A very good play, good rally. Down the middle chased. It's a deuce now. He gave in everything that he had, chased it down, unfortunately could not. The return was successful but weak. It was utilized by Manso and Arriaga. Opportunity there, a good slice played. And a drop, advantage. Teres and Mariano. Once again, it's deuce. But nobody wants to give that point. Everybody knows how important it is. The service, if it gets broken, it'll be a huge opening. Once again, advantage to Teres and Mariano. And fighting tooth and nail to save their service here. Manso and Arriaga playing down the middle. And finally, they were able to save the serve. They came close to losing the serve, to getting it broken. A good play from Therese and Mariano. 5-4 the score. Stay tuned. This is just getting exciting. So here we are, back in the game. Therese and Mariano, 15 love ahead. It's their service. Thirty love. Riding the net and getting the advantage there. 40 love. Five all. 5 games. If it goes to 6-6, there will be a tiebreaker. Manso and Arriaga serving. Serving well there. 30 love. That's how they have taken their 6th game. And Therese and Mariano will have to save their service. So at 6-5, this game is poised to be a blockbuster. Yes. Teres and Mariano now serving to go 6-6 equals. Love. They're serving and serving well. Both these pairs. They've reached 6-6. Nobody has given an inch. Oh, that one. It looked like was going out. That was a very strong shot, defended well. Oh, brilliantly done. It was Arriaga with that backhanded smash out. (40-15). 40-30. That was an error from Teres and Mariano. Smashed out, almost. That goes out of area of play, so 6-6 now. And this will be a tiebreaker now. Manso and Arriaga opening their account with the first point in. And really well done. Earning his point back with the strong smash out. Oh, that looked a little casual, especially given that they are in the tiebreakers. Everything could prove costly. (3-1) ahead now. Manso and Arriaga for the first time. Teres and Mariano will be a little worried, and it's showing in their game. They have done the hard work, bringing it to 6-6, and now losing in the tiebreaker here, the first set. It will mean a lot. In this tournament, we have not seen a team or a pair get back from a first set loss. So whoever wins the first set goes on to win the match. That's why it's really important to get that first set. At the moment, Manso and Arriaga, they are ahead in the game. Another point there, and that's it. 6-2 the first set. One point away from winning that first set here. They've done some good work. Manso and Arriaga showing. Five three the score. Four three 4-5. And by the net cord, now they have taken the first set there. Manso and Arriaga, after a well fought first set, find themselves the winners. And they'll be mighty confident going into that second set. Some really good paddle on display there. I went into the tiebreaker the first set. Just how a final should be: competitive, full of action. Despite all that hard work from Perez and Mariano, they could not complete what they had set out for, losing out on the first set. So 15 all in the second set now. The first game underway. (30-15) Perez and Mariano. They should be keeping their eyes on every point, not thinking about the set they just lost. That is exactly what they are doing. Make it 1-0, win the first game here. So Arriaga serving now. Good interception from Manso there, riding the net. A good lob. And that's a point. So 15-15. Hit it too long, went outside. And there, good job there, retrieving that ball. Manso and Arriaga ensuring their serve has no chances of getting broken here. One more point and they'll be through. That's beautifully done. That was a big booming smash out. Made Arriaga jump. Once again, the service is in danger. It's deuce now. It could be anybody's. There is an Mariano doing their best. A good defense that. Tried his best, trying to reach that. It shows the passion that these players have. Banged hard against the sidewall. All well. Ready to play again. Advantage, Manso and Arriaga. Once again brought to deuce. And that was smashed out. Advantage once again. Arriaga doing the heavy hitting. And there they have game. Successful in saving their service. So one each in the second set. Fifteen. point. Look at that smash. This is a final that is standing tall on all the promises of excitement that a final brings. The score line will tell you just that. 7-6 in the tiebreaker in the first set. In the second set, 2-1 the score. Thirty love. Manso and Ariaga serving. Every point being celebrated now. That's how important every point is for these players. $30 each now. Tevez and Mariano sensing an opportunity once again to break their service. Very well done. Smashed out. That'll be advantage for Tevez and Mariano. 1 point will help them secure a service break. Can they pull it back? Manso and Ariaga. Wow, what a rally this one has been going on for so long, and finally they have pulled it back. Winning that game there. Once again, advantage for Perez and Mariano. Three one ahead now. Perez and Mariano. First time a service has been broken in this game, in this match. Last set also went to the tiebreaker. That point rather easily given. In fact, two of them now. For the first time, Manso and Arriaga looking a little worried. What he loved the score. And that attempt at that smash went too far. Not out, gave a point to Manso and Arriaga. 4-1 ahead now. In this second set, this is serious business. They have an opportunity to win this set now. What a comeback after a hard loss in the first set. With an opportunity to win this set, being 4-1 ahead in this one after losing 7-6 in the tiebreaker. They're looking good, Teres and Mariano. What a response. It shows how passionate they are and how mentally tough. Look at that smash out now. There was an opportunity and he used it to the maximum. He takes it to 30 each. Sent it out. 4-2. 15 love ahead with their service there. Shot on the wall. Beautiful. The backhand slice there. And that has gone out. There is and Mariano once again. Good defense. Keeps it in. Manso. And finally they have given the game 5-2 ahead now. One game away from winning this set. Making it even Stevens. One set each. Five two ahead in this finals of the FIP Silver Mumbai. This is the men's category. $18,000 euros. Pardon me, 18,000 euros the prize money for this tournament. The kind of talent it has brought in, the skills on display, amazing to watch. Fifteen love. So Teres and Mariano all set to make it even. Five two ahead in the second set. It's one game away. That has gone out. So 5-3 now. And they'll get an opportunity to serve. Under the lights. It's finals, the FIP Silver Mumbai being played. Lobbed up might be an opportunity to secure a smash out. He does. Wins that set 6-3 now. So this is now going to get into the third set here. Oh, this has been amazing till now. The final set, the third set here. Both on 1-1. It remains to be seen what happens here. This has been exciting battle. Both the pairs have shown some great skills. The first scene, it looks like it's going towards Mansu and Ariaga. Or is it? Brilliantly done. Closes the first game in this third set. The all important third set here. Perez and Mariano serving now. $15 love. $30 love. Yaga sending that ball outside the play area, losing out on that point. Booming smash results in a point. 40 love. This is no nonsense behavior, making sure that they keep their service, rushing to 40 love quickly in no time, in fact. That's smashed out. So one game now going to Perez and Mariano as well. Worthy of a finals, this match. It's got everything. This has suspense. This has grit, determination, skills on full display. The scoreline will tell you the first set went into a tiebreaker. Then the second, a comeback from Tevez and Mariano. Now here in the third, they are all equals, one game each. Manso and Arriaga well on course, defending their serve there. Brilliantly done. Brings it to 30 each. Can they break the service here? Arriaga with the service. A good drop shot. This is a wayward shot that went outside play. Deuce now. This is pitched battle going on there between these two pairs. And exchanging very, very strong rallies. And look at that smash out there, taking the advantage. Manso and Ariaga. Brings it back to Deuce. And there they have won that set. Pardon me, the game. Ariaga and Manso. Holding their serve. And for all those who have joined us just now, this is the finals of the FIP Silver Mumbai, where you're watching Francisco Cabeza Teres and Mariano Agustin Gonzalez San Martin playing against Rodrigo Manso and Alfonso Sanchez Ariaga. Live from Mumbai, India. Players from across the globe: Britain, France, Spain, Oman, Japan, all coming to India here for this fantastic tournament. And to the culmination now in this final. Totally worthy of a final, this match, or an exciting display of paddle till now. Oh, beautiful, beautiful that one. A weak first service. Second one much better. And that's a smash out. And gets to 30 love. on that counter. Counter punches. This is the problem with smashing out. If you don't get it right, sometimes you can hand a clear opportunity for your opponents. This time he did exactly what he wanted to do. No opportunity for Arriaga to try and intercept that one. On the return from the ball. He taps it out very easily. Wins that game 2-all. And now the serve will change. It will be Manso now serving. Riding the net high. Putting on pressure. There is in Mariano. Look at that. A long rally this one. And finally, look at that happiness. Service a little hasty there. Paid the price. Big smash, returned well. Once again, the excitement on those points now. Well done by Arriaga there. Coming back into this game. That has gone into deuce. A show of frustration there. Look at that powerful, very power game this one has been. Heavily dealing in smashes. Look at that, just trying to get into situations where they can smash out. They're playing long rallies, not afraid of them. And so there, Arriaga and Manso successful holding that service. Still going on strong this match. Look at the score line. It's 7-6, 6-3. 7-6, 3-6, 3-2 for Manso and Arriaga. This is the FIP Silver Mumbai. What a brilliant tournament this has been. Battle brilliance on display here. The players are back. Thirty love. And doing a fair and decent job of holding their serve, both pairs. That has gone out, smashed out. Beautifully done. 40 love. Would like to close this quickly. On the other side, Arriaga and Manso, equally able players. And that's it. That's how they have closed it. 3-3 they score now. Service will go to Arriaga and Manso. Look at how far he went trying to chase that one. The battle keeps on going. It's a seriously long match going on here. We'll take it all on bringing the physical aspect of the game. The fitter pair in the end should have the energy to keep fighting. This is the third set. When you get tired, the unforced errors take up. That is something that you don't want in a finals like this. Arriaga and Manso 40-30 ahead. And they win. So 4-3 in this third set. What a game, what a match. Paddle at its best. Absolute. Entertaining. Everybody who's watching, even if you are not a paddle fan, this kind of action, you have even a little bit of interest in racket sports, you will find this kind of action scintillating. Quick exchanges there. Look at how they're playing. That was fierce, and look at the jubilations on every point. Points like these, especially. Thirty, 15, 30, 30 in fact. Giving it their everything, these players here, as we come closer to finish off this match, the end of this game. You keep seeing the game becoming fiercer, the stakes getting higher. Look at that smash out, brilliant. High lob. Beautiful from that far behind the baseline. He has converted a smash and nailed it. Makes it 4-4 now. Fifteen all. Not an inch to be given by either sides. They're doing their absolute best to ensure that they get their hands on the trophy. Shouts of vamos becoming clearer. Good service. An opportunity to finish with a smash. Well intercepted. And that's a point. So 5 games to 4 here. And if they can break the service against Tevez and Mariano here, there's a probability they can win this 6-4. Look at that, look at that. Brilliantly done. That was a very good shot. The replay showing from the back court. A huge smash. Beautiful, beautiful. That one. fighting desperately to keep their service held so that they can push it into the tiebreaker. 40-15. And what a clinical finish there, taking it to 5-5. Service from Arriaga. High lob played. Thirty love. Ah, that was nicely done. Manso and Arriaga there. They score another point. 30 all. Unforced error. And that net cord favoring Arriaga and Manso there. Riding high on the net. There is in Mariano. Deuce here. And there's the advantage to Manso and Arriaga. He's serving. On the net, Perez and Mariano there, and that is the game. 6-5. Now an opportunity for them. Definitely going into the tiebreakers, even if they don't win the next game, but if they do, they are going to win this tournament. Big celebration after winning that game there. Arriaga reaches that quickly and gets his point. Every point will be celebrated now. This is that point of the match now. That junction of the match. They win another one. 30 love. Pressure now. All the pressure on Perez and Mariano. Trying to break the momentum of the game, delaying a little, maybe a tactic. Be a fruit for them and get their first point in this game. Was an opportunity to shoot and he did. So 40-15, and now this is set point. Match point here. Two of them. Can they win it from here? So one match point saved. Faltering in his first service. What a rally this one. They have saved another match point. This is deuce. What great display of paddle here. Both sets of players doing excellent work. An advantage. Perez and Mariano have done a very good job of saving this. They're just a point away from losing the match. Somehow they're creeping back in, now in advantage. And look at that. They have pushed this final set into the tiebreakers. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. They have the momentum now. In the beginning of that last game, it looked like the doors were getting closed on their faces, but now look at them. So the first point in the tiebreaker going to Manso and Arriaga. Service with Perez and Mariano. That was a good booming smash. So 1 point apiece in the tiebreaker. What a match this has been. The first set was in the tiebreaker, the second 6-3, the third one again in the tiebreaker. Two points for Perez and Mariano now. Points apiece. 2-2. Smashed out. This is 3-2 now. What a final. Brilliant. Worthy of a final. Both sets have done amazing work. Beautiful paddle on display here. A change of sides. So 5-3 now. Match point once again for Arriaga and Manso. Four, 5. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Look at these. Between the legs shot. Tried there. That is great display, and finally look at that happiness. Arriaga and Manso have taken this final set in the tiebreaker. 7-6, 3-6, 7-6. They have taken the FIP Silver Mumbai trophy. They are the masters of this tournament. They have won it by sheer grit, determination and skill. What a great display of paddle, and you'll also have to appreciate Rodrigo, Coelho Manso and Alfonso Sanchez Arriaga for the brand of paddle that they brought in. They were seeded 5th, but they still beat Francisco Cabeza Teres and Mariano Agustin Gonzalez San Martin, who were seeded 3rd. What a finals we have seen. Look at the winners now. They're celebrating. Celebrations are on. They're really happy. And why won't they be? And kudos to the runner-ups as well. Francisco Cabeza Teres and Mariano Agustin Gonzalez San Martin did everything that they could. They kept fighting till the very end. So that was all from the FIP Silver Mumbai. Some amazing performances throughout this tournament. In the end, it's Rodrigo, Coelho, Manso and Alfonso Sanchez Arriaga from Spain who have come out as the winners.
करतोय दाखव कॅमेरा दोन होते बॅनर टाकायला पटचे आमना कुठे चालला आमना घेऊन नको दादा नाही घेऊन जायचंय
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.